All right, we're live. Little workshop browse real quick. I want to redo a lot of the park. Well, I say a lot. We haven't built that much. I want to redo a bit of the park. It's a little on the shallow side there. I want a steeper moat. That one's very detailed. Too much for this. Wood moat? This could be interesting. I want to take a look at this. This might be cool. Ooh. Diagonal moat corner. This is also pretty interesting. Let's install this so I can come back to it. New DLC is so meh. Yeah, we got crocs, but 2 out of 5 aren't even crocodiles. Yeah. It's certainly a little weird to have the, thank you for the follow. My activity feed is not currently working, so that's a problem. Hey, Rathalos, welcome to the stream. But, yeah, the returning species don't really match the vibe of the pack at all. Why is my activity feed not working? Let's fix this, or try to fix this. Well, I can do that. We'll do a little close and a little reopen. 2 fish, 3 crocs. Yeah, that sounds like, like a certain internet video. Saw the 0 viewers decide to join in. We just launched, so I'm sure there'll be some people jumping in eventually. Twitch is always secondary to YouTube, though, anyway. Yeah, my activity feed is just, like, borked. Weirdly enough, when I refresh it, I see it briefly, but it doesn't seem to want to work, so we might have to deal with me not knowing what's happening for new follows and stuff. Alright, so we grabbed this moat. We have a moat bridge. This is very cool. Don't know what we would do with this, but it's very cool. I don't think there's a place for it in the current park. I mean, I'm not going to be offended by being underwhelmed by any animal in this game. It's fair. I like Deinosuchus, in part because it's semi-canon, but I can totally understand somebody not liking it. Moat piece with ladder. Ooh, that's very detailed. Are these all the same dude? Yeah, these are. Dude, this guy's going hard. These don't... We might use these pieces somewhere else. I can see a use. Postosuchus is probably my favorite too. The Postosuchus is incredible. Moat tour crossing piece. That's pretty cool. So I assume this is like a tour building, and then it's just built into the moat to make it, you know, fit the vibe. JP theme moat with the banners. That's interesting. This I could see a use for. Tad bit shocked they chose the outdated design for the Postosuchus. I'm not, like, you know, overly familiar with, like, the science there, but this is the first time I've heard it called outdated. I can't tell what I'm looking at here on this moat. Viewing platform with dry mode. This one like, this is so hard to tell the scale of anything. That could be good. That could be what I'm kind of looking for, or not. Let's jump in and try out the wood one. So, sandbox right here. Hey, Alexander, welcome to the stream. Now, with the Croc DLC dropping next week, we may have a slight issue with the dig site randomization we've implemented, in that I don't know if we can add species to it mid-run. So that's going to be a little weird. I have a few thoughts on that, of how we could implement them. We could always just toggle off research briefly because it's, you know, sandbox rules, and do it that way. Okay, so to catch back up, this was our placeholder where we started the park so that we get some money. This is our actual exhibit. It's not yet populated. And then this was what we were building for the second exhibit. I've decided I don't like this. I don't mind this lookout, but I think it's not in line with what I intended for the aesthetics of this park. So I'm going to scrap it. I might keep this top part in some form. So I think I'm just going to kill the viewing platform, which apparently is a bunch of separate decorations. You know what? Let's do... No, we are gonna kill it. I was gonna say maybe we'll like save it and move it, but no, it's easier just to delete it and bring it back if we wanna. We'll keep this little plaza here. We can maybe do something with that. Next pack's gonna be a mammals pack. I don't know. I'm still not convinced by mammals. I won't be shocked if it happens, but I don't think it's what's coming. At least not next. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by the gifts. I mean, I'm aware those were, you know, gift animals, but I'm not sure what the point you're making there with them is. Okay, so we'll leave this alone for now. We'll decide if we're doing something else up here later. So I think this is going to be where we put our new exhibit, probably. So I'm going to do... Let's get this monorail out of the way. I think we'll just run it... Is that linked up correctly? Sometimes it's weird. Yeah. We'll just run it over here out of the way and around the hill this way, so that we can keep the other section of the park linked up to what we're building and not disrupt our economy, but also not have it in the way of the actual exhibit I want to put in here. Just use the Mutodon rig for Archaeopteryx? That's, I mean, maybe if you shrunk it way down it would work. I don't know. We have gotten a lot of new rigs. I could see them do, honestly, I think that's an argument for there being a more conservative pack next that doesn't do anything really crazy and new. It just throws in some new dinosaurs that are not too dissimilar from what we've got, like a new Hadrosaur and a new Abelisaur. Those are animals that they could do a lot design-wise without making a new animation rig to make those animals feel good. Because we really do need a paleo-accurate Abelisaur, because the two we have are not very accurate. And with the Hadrosaurs, like a quadrupedal Lambeosaurian would be really cool, because all the Lambeosaurians we have are weirdly bipedal. Okay, so I have a plan for a little plaza thing. So I think we'll put it in here. Have we even gotten a new Hadrosaur? I don't think we've... Like, the closest we've got is, like, the Parasaur variant from Dominion. And then the Alloro Titan in the first DLC of JWE3. Other than that, no. It's crazy. How will a Chaos Theory DLC look like? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know a good way to make a Chaos Theory DLC, because there's not enough to sell it, really. That's the problem. It's a little bare bones. Okay, let's do... Just thinking about how I want to align things. Let's do it like this. Let's start with a random building. Let's just throw down a bathroom. We'll align it this way. And now we can get a path that is aligned with the direction the building's naturally aligned to, and it deletes itself. Let's do that. Bring this back. One more section. Okay. So I want to make a little plaza. This is going to be kind of our little restaurant area. Oops. To get that dust out of the way. I honestly think a really good way to do a Chaos Theory DLC could be to do a campaign based around it, because it has good material for a campaign. Like a content DLC. I just don't really think they'll actually go that far and do that. I think we'll keep the game running here on regular speed, so we make some money, but we're not fast-forwarding too far into the future. Also, we're losing money. Why are we losing money right now? Yeah, we're not. It's just temporary depletions. I guess because I was probably the stuff I was building. I just saw the red arrows on the finances and got concerned. Okay, so something maybe like this. We could also run another level of path through here. So if I do this, and then I do cherry trees. Yeah, see, there's not enough space to get trees in there. I want something like this. So we have little stands of cherry trees around. Would I rather the Sarcosuchus or Purosaurus be added? I think I'd prefer Sarco because it's Mesozoic, right? I would prefer Triassic Crocs. I would prefer, like, Ornithosuchus or something, to be fair, over either of those. I think the Triassic is where there's a lot more fun stuff to be seen. Okay. So then we'll put, like, tables around here. And then I gotta consider how I want to lay out my herbivore enclosure. That's gonna be off of this. I think...
Ladies and gentlemen.
What if we do this? Let's do... So we'll need another spoke if I want to connect. We can do that. The only question is, now if I were to put in... Oops. Oh yeah, wait, why are these disconnected over here? Because we're out of power on this section. I did this on purpose. Yes. Oh, and this is deactivated. Shit. Why? Oh, because I think I turned medical back on for some reason, because we had like a disease outbreak. Okay. Hey, Promo Gamer, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Chaos Theory could do Beccles-Spinax, new variants for Bacurinosaurus, Majungasaurus, Suchomimus, but is that enough? Like, one new species and 3 variants? I don't really think so. I could see them do Chaos Theory like they did the later seasons of Camp Cretaceous and just throw them into other DLCs randomly where appropriate. Finally finish your Evergreen Paleo Zoo. Very cool. After 56 hours, you can do something else. Right on. Yeah, building stuff well definitely takes a lot of time. Okay. So if I want to, like, put in my restaurants around here, I need this to be wider. So let's do it. Let's do this, 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 and then we got to put in a little cross branch temporarily to align the paths. Make sure you're at the very end. Alright, so I think we're gonna delete this part. These go away. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll have to tour it in the future. I'll probably tour somebody else's park first before we do another one of yours, but I definitely look forward to it, so we will check it out eventually. I think we'll use the existing main terrain height level here, like this. Flatten out this plaza. So, I want to do cherry trees in these inner rings, like that. Then the outer rings will be the restaurants. And we'll put seating in the innermost circle, and then that's going to be adjacent to the Shakshimau Formation exhibit, the second herbivore enclosure we're doing in the area. And this is going to be moats. So what I want is I want this to be dining and then just a moat. So the animals are like at eye level with the diners. JWE3 DLC Triassic Pack, 3 new animals. Okay, Triassic Pack, we do a new croc. One more Triassic croc. Maybe like an erect quadrupedal croc, like Ornithosuchus or something. Or like some animal that looks like the 90s depiction of Postosuchus, where it's quadrupedal. And then we do a new theropod. I'm not married to any particular animal. Maybe like, I think Lilian sternus is like late Triassic, and it's a large Dilophosaur-like animal. That could be like a good contender. I don't really care what carnivore gets in. Throw in a carnivore. And then for the herbivore, we do Musaurus. Plitiosaurus is probably the more popular one, but Musaurus is the franchise prosauropod because it's from the novel. So I would prefer Musaurus over Plitiosaurus. And that's my Triassic pack. Prosauropod, carnivore, croc. Done. Glad you did a small map this time. Allows you to go into more detail. Didn't take you 100 hours. Yeah, right on. So we grabbed I definitely understand that sentiment. We grabbed a wooden moat, which looked interesting. So I want to take a look at this. So the wooden moat. This is weird. This, like... I guess the idea is that bottom wood piece would sink into the ground. So you would see, like, the ground through that gap, maybe? So we would run this down here, and then we would have to do something here at the loop, which would be a little awkward. We could do this piece. I guess you just kind of angle them around and it works. Recently made some Australian themed things. If I want to use them for this park, that would be great for the Australia sector. Did I see Fish Stick on a Stick's Jurassic World Evolution 3 Dinosuchus DLC debacle? No, I don't generally watch other people's JWE3 content. I do occasionally check things out, but not typically. So I guess the play here is we just throw this down maybe like here. And then we do... We're going to figure out the terrain level we want for the moat. Let's start bigger. So this is the problem with moats, right? Is like getting it correct is painful. In Australian or African DLC, we have nothing for those regions. Yeah. Like a Southern Hemisphere DLC would go so hard. It'd be really good. There's so much they could do with that. There we go. Now we're going very deep. So yeah, I think what we do is we just take this. Okay, calm down a little bit there. That's a little too hardcore. We get this as deep as we can go, and then we bring it back up to match the piece. Now, one problem is you get this little, you can see the curvature of the path there. You get this curving that goes on as you get near the edge, which is kind of annoying. So I think we just run this here, tighten that up. Still a little weird. Okay. Pterosaur pack, 3 new animals and 2 old animals. Pterosaur pack would be Dirk, a large Ramphorinkid, so we get a long-tailed Jurassic pterosaur. Other than just Dimorphodon, finally. That is like a huge gap in the roster. We probably need like a proper Nyctosaurid, since Barbarodactylus is kind of rubbish. What even is there for like returning animals? There's like Barbarodactylus and Geolopterus, right? Oh, you put in like a Neurognathus, right? You put in a Neurognathus, and then Geolopterus is a returning animal. Which would enrage people, right? Having to pay for Geo again, but we're thinking like a suit. We're thinking like a corporate person. And then we do so Neurognathus, Dirk, Geolopterus. We can do either the Sungaripterus is one that could come back true. So we could do like a Nyctosaurus, or we could do something else. Okay, you know what? If I'm making my own herbivore or my own pterosaur DLC, it needs herbivorous pterosaurs. So we put in we put in a third Tapajarid, but this time it actually eats plants. How about that? Now what I'm thinking here is maybe we tighten this deck up, right? So if I yeah, we can shrink the grid size. So if I shrink it like this, wait, there we go, like this. Ew! No, I don't like it. Okay, never mind. What if I lower this? Can I lower the? The path is like completely flush, right? Like you can't lower this down enough to be under the path, but over the rock. That just inherently doesn't work. Almost, but that's because the ground isn't actually properly flat, right? That's just going to cause more problems later. I could extend it further out. Like, we could just align it with a path. And then maybe it looks better, like, visually. And then I don't have to be as steep on the interior part either, and then I can get it to be a little flatter. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, because then the path is actually more properly flat. I think that's how we're going to do it. I think that'll work. Now the question becomes, how do I do the other side? Maybe just duplicate it. Yeah, no, I think I said this as much in one of the videos that it's like really unfortunate that the Croc DLC had to be the first one for us to get into the whole like resold species debate because it is really getting overshadowed by that, which is a little unfortunate. Trying to find the right level here. Maybe this level. Okay, I like the big rock generating, very unhelpful. Just generating a giant goddamn rock so I can't see what I'm doing is fantastic. There we go, that level. No! Don't stop generating the giant rock, please. How do... Okay, this is because there's veg here, right? We just haven't been very diligent deleting the vegetation. Okay, so I think we do that. That is a sufficient depth of emote to contain Immenchisaur, I think. Yeah, 3 times a char for Tapajara. How about this? How about the DLC comes with a big extensive dietary rework for the existing animals, and it makes Tapajara and Tubandactylus herbivorous on like the free update and not part of the DLC. And then for an actual third animal, what if we put in? Is there like a different like Pteranodonted we could do? We could do Ludodactylus or something. I don't know. I'm not sure on the third one. Third one I'd have to think about. Okay, so this guy, then we're just going to duplicate. I wish there was an easy way to, like, flag a decorative element as, like, a... is being meant to snap together, and then making it easy to, just instantly, like, grab and drag and, like, generate it all the way down a slope. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, you know what? Wait, yeah. An aviary pack would probably be better than a pterosaur pack. And put in something that's not a pterosaur. Like Archaeopteryx or something, even if it's a little small, just for variety's sake. I think that's fine. So, one consideration is where the end is actually going to fall. About there. So we want like one less. No! Don't delete the whole thing, please. Oh, that's going to always grab 6. So we do this and not let's just do this. We could just call that good, because this whole thing can be slid down. We can just copy paste it. We don't need to make this a blueprint. Ooh, yeah, Pterodostro would be good. Get some filter feeding action going. It's like exactly in the corner, which is weird because I don't really feel like I can see exactly a corner on the other side. And that's because I think it is slightly, very slightly misaligned with the path. To the point where I could bring this slightly forward. Yeah, because like you see the gray there for the edge of the path. So I think that works. We are sure. Okay. I am going to see the end of Oak Street. Yes, I'm aware of it. I'm excited for it. It's one of my favorite horror directors, actually. So hell yeah. Yeah, we do Aviary DLC and we do big Pterosaur Diet overhaul. That would be my idea. We do things like Dimorphodon being meat eater, not fish. The Tapajarids being plants. Quetzalcoatlus being explicitly terrestrial hunters, eating goats. What do I think about Edwards apparently being out of Jurassic World 5? Oh, yeah, Gareth Edwards. Yeah. Until we know who the new director is, we can't really celebrate or panic. Edwards is not my favorite dude that's done these movies. Why is this one not lit up? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The fuck? Does it take power? Weird. He's not my favorite director, like, but we've had worse, so we'll see. Yeah, the end of Oak Street sauropod feathers are certainly a weird choice. End of Oak Street used AI? Oh, did it? This is the first I've heard. To what capacity? Just out of curiosity. I'll have to look into that. There's going to be a lot of that going forward, unfortunately. Oops. Leave it. We can fix it later. It's probably easier to do it that way. Oh, it's doing that weird thing it do. There we go. Marketing. Okay. That sucks. All right, now we get to the hard part, which is always how do you make this work with the loop part? This is always the hard part because this never works out well. Let's go ahead and plan out way back here. Just to get this other cliff out of the way for now. Can I? Okay, another question. Random thought. Can I put water in down here? Not really, no. That is as close as I can get the water to the path. Gross. I mean, part of that is the protect terrain setting. But yeah, I can't really get any closer. Okay, so we're not doing a water-filled moat. That's just not going to be it. JWE3 Forest Pack, 3 new animals and 2 old animals? I have no idea. That doesn't... Forest doesn't inspire me to, like, any particular direction for what should be in that. I mean, maybe like a sauropod because it's funny, because they always need a ton of forest. So I guess we just align it kind of like that. Hey, Mutasaurus, how's it going? Depressing fun fact, lagoons have not had a single new species since JWE2's last DLC. JWE3 has 0 new lagoon species. Yep. It's almost like lagoons are bad. I could square it off. That could be a way to do it to make it a little easier. Otherwise, we got to try and like rotate these, and that's really rough. Oops. I could do... I don't even know how move snap works. We could do angle snapping. We could do... Really? Is 15 the smallest I can do in this game? That's crazy. What about like an island pack? Island pack, Hatzegopteryx, a dwarf sauropod, and then like a dwarf theropod. There's your island pack. Or like Zelmoxies, maybe? No, you need Zelmoxies. Dwarf sauropod, Zelmoxies, Hatzegopteryx for island pack. Boom. Hot takes on Prehistoric Kingdom. It's good. Hot takes. What are we gonna do? It needs... Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the hot take on PK. So this angle is gonna be too sharp. Maybe we do... We do the 45. Oh god, no. I don't want to do that. I hate that it deletes the previous one if you control Z. Yeah, I don't know, because I think like the things I don't like about PK are the things nobody, including the PK devs, like about PK, like the way paths work currently, and these things are being fixed. So it's like, how do you hot take that, right? It's kind of hard to do. So I guess I just find the alignment here. About like that. And then I gotta fill in. So we do like... Okay, wait. Let's take this. We put it there. Hot take, PK has enough dinosaurs and needs other types of animals. Hot take, the opposite of that. PK has enough mammals. No more mammals. That is my genuine PK hot take. More dinosaurs, please. Less mammals. Although I would never actually make that business decision. I would never try to force the game to like actually do that. That is my own personal subjective preferences that I think it's actually more important from a business standpoint that PK stand out and appear different than JWE, and mammals help with that. Now, if I do these, and then I delete like the sections that overlap, this is not good. This sucks. This is bad, actually. How do I make this not suck? Do I think JWE will ever do Cenozoics? I think it's possible. But I don't know if it's likely. Do I just square it off? Maybe I just have to square it off. Have I seen Surviving Earth? No, I haven't actually watched Surviving Earth. We do this. Rain too steep. Fight me. Literally fight me. This is probably just the easier way to do this. Mammals are very samey. Yeah, the mammal roster does feel a little undercooked. But to be fair, the dinosaur roster was really samey initially too, so it's not even that weird that it is samey. Like, the dinosaur roster needed a good few updates to really start having some variety. Originally, it was like, here's like 6 ceratopsians, 6 hadrosaurs, and enjoy 6 sauropods. 6 cheeseburgers. Okay, so if we do something like this, and then I do like, okay, we duplicate it, we move it sideways, and then we delete the under part. That should work. It's really annoying that it's like half the size. Yeah, I definitely am fine without Cenozoics. I'm definitely my preferred roster for literally any park builder is going to be Archosaurs, Crocs, dinosaurs, pterosaurs. We don't need aquatics. We don't need mammals. But yeah, I fully acknowledge that other people feel much more strong about it than I do. Love to know why Frontier is so allergic to Argentinosaurus and Platio. Argentinosaurus not making it in, I get. I think Patago is a perfectly reasonable choice. So I'm not gonna hold that. Let's do this. I'm not gonna hold that against them. But Platio is like a vendetta. Like, I don't know how we don't have a prosauropod. It should be Mosaurus, but that's just me. Well, that's not just me, but that's my preference. Okay. So, and now we just slide this all down so that this is kind of even between the two sides. Something like that. Okay. Make sure we can flatten this properly. I think prosauropods are coming though. I'll be extremely shocked if we don't get prosauropods in JWE3 eventually, because it's been a long time requested and it's an obvious way they can expand the roster a bit right now. Okay, the corner is gonna be a little rough for sure, because I can barely get the wall inside there, and we've already messed up the terrain here. Hey, Cryo, welcome to the stream. This is going to be the whole stream. It's going to be me trying to make this work. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this? If I can't get the hill any further over, then I just kind of gotta move it further out. So I guess we duplicate this. This. It's not quite. There's a gap. I can see the gap. I know it's there. Sure. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of the big request stuff. The odds of there being a Jurassic World Evolution 4 at this point is pretty low. You got 100 mosquito bites, that's rough. So I think we'll see a lot of the heavily requested stuff happen finally. Like Crocs have been heavily requested for a while. We finally got them, but to be fair, with deep water being a thing, they had to be in the game. You can't just not do Crocs at this point. Okay, this should kind of work. We do this. Now, if I can kill you, you, and you. We do the same thing over here. Okay. I see that the terrain height is inconsistent somehow. How is this step here? Oh, it's not a step. It's a gap. Fair enough. Right, because this was moved up. And if I move that up to there, we still get the edge of the path. That seems fine. Yeah, we really don't need a fourth game, especially with how small of an incremental step the third game was. And it's at the point where reselling shit would be completely ridiculous. Like, they should stop. We'll leave that piece there until we figure out what we get. But yeah, a long development cycle would be great. Like, JW2's development cycle was a lot longer than 1's. So it's not unreasonable to think we might get a longer dev cycle. There's like reason to be decently optimistic, I would say. Okay, so now we do this. We bring you down here. Then we got to do something about this corner. I guess, okay, what if we went inside? We did it like this. But then we... What if I put a corner piece in to cover it up, like a pillar? Prehistoric Planet Season 3 bad? Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad. I heard it was... I'd heard so many bad things I didn't even watch Season 3. What if we do it like this, right? We aligned this railing here, like that. Which aligns that railing there, essentially. Almost. I just moved something I didn't mean to. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I wish you could undo steps moving an object, not undoing the whole thing. Like, So we want to align this. Then we want to align this. So I guess actually like this. I go further down. What does it look like? We go here. Then we get a railing gap. I don't know if I feel about that. If we do this, then we have a railing cross piece, which ain't bad. That can arguably be an aesthetic choice, or we can cover it up with a pillar. Then we have a big gap here. Now imagine making the retaining wall from scratch. Yeah, man, it's rough. I also did not watch the dinosaurs. Actually, maybe I watched the first episode or two of the dinosaurs. I don't remember. I watched the first two episodes of one of the Netflix documentaries. Yeah, I don't know why there isn't a statue for every species in game. It's like, it's weird that there isn't. Because it seems like an obvious thing to do. Okay, let's just put this down for now. Let's not worry about exactly where this goes, because we need to fix it up anyway. So, there we go. We'll edit this. Let's kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. So, okay. So that has a gap on the flooring there now. Which means I probably do want this piece back here, like this. So we want to align it more over here. Like that. Okay, I think that is okay. Yeah, I don't know why the Crocs don't have statues in the DLC. It's like, it's nuts. It's... They just... It seems like such an obvious thing to do, and I just don't know why it's not a thing that was done. It's so weird. Okay, so I want to do moats for like every exhibit. We are going to be here for like 3 months. It would be actually completely comedic if 2 DLCs came out during the same park build. That would be comedy. This should be aligned that way, right? Yeah. Does that come out at the end though? Okay, yeah, no. So that goes down to the end of the other piece. Statues only being an expansion thing. Yeah, I just don't know. It seems crazy to me that they don't just do statues. It's such a simple thing to do. It's just a static version of the animal model. Colored metal. Like, why is that not a standard? We need statues and we need signs. We need dynamic signs like Prehistoric Kingdom has because they are incredible. Yeah, I saw the complete edition on Nintendo Switch 2 for JWE2. I have no interest because I have it on Steam. And I've put my time in. Okay, so we've got a little gap there. This comes to about the 2 fence posts on the steel piece. And this is slightly more. So this whole thing, technically, should slide down very slightly. Very slightly. Very slightly. I've probably already done it too much. Squint. I can't tell. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's one bar in between the gap. And here there's like 4. Yeah, no, we've cooked it. We cooked it all. It's bad. I think I've only made it worse. Let's just cancel that and let's say it's close enough. Yeah. Also possible in engine when PC2 has dynamic TV screens. Well, shit. Why don't we, dude? That was like I think the single thing that blew my mind the most in Prehistoric Kingdom was the dynamic signs, because they were a thing going into it that I didn't know about ahead of time. So they were a thing I only found out by playing it, and they were fantastic. So here's what I'm thinking. What if we take pillars? So let's edit this. What is this piece? Slope column concrete 1. Okay. We do a duplicate. We do maximum size. That's it. That's all the size you're gonna give me? It doesn't get any bigger than that? Okay. Then we do... Okay. Fuck that. Let's make our own. We'll do the slope concrete, right? I would never bet on getting more free animals from the DLCs. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying don't get your hopes up. Slope concrete, right? No? Shit. What was it called? Sloped column concrete. Oh, sloped column dash concrete. What? What did I just type? How did that happen? Okay. Slope column 1 and 2. So 2 is what? Chunkier, it looks like? That's good. Give me this. Make it big. Okay, so we do this. We do a duplicate, and we stack it. What is my axis of alignment here? What the shit did I do? Okay. So we do something like this to cover the corner. And then maybe we sink it down? No. No, we keep it big. Because then it covers up everything and it looks a little bit better. That's not bad. That's okay. Free DLC Hoangosaurus? That would be funny. We actually don't know what's going to happen with Hoangosaurus. Yeah, reselling Hoanga would be crazy. But, I mean, it could happen. It hasn't been commented on yet. Well, that pillar is rotated, weirdly. Shit. Does it matter? Can we tell that it's rotated weirdly? I can't tell. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, then somewhere here to cover this corner. Now the problem with this one is the railing having a gap. So we kind of need it to be like here, and the railing like goes into it. Okay, almost works. We put it down further until that railing is inside of it, maybe. But then that one isn't. Okay, so we do this. Now, if I duplicate you, and I move you like this, do you flicker weirdly because you are inside of yourself? Or do you look reasonable and not weird because you are a rock? I can see the flickering. I don't like it. What path is that? This is like the mossy one, colored pink. Yeah, mossy cobblestone and then pinkified. Okay, this is pretty good down here. Well, no, because there's all this crap. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. We're going to put it over here. We're going to duplicate it. About like that. So there's a seam, but it doesn't flicker too much. Okay. Now we're going to duplicate it again. Flip it around. Like that. Okay. Let's make this a blueprint. Create new pillar. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. I've been staring at a pillar for 20 minutes. Could see a Chaos Theory DLC have now that reselling animals. I just don't think there's enough new stuff to like sauce up a Chaos Theory DLC. Because it really needs like 3 sellable animals, and it's kind of got 1. I think we'll see them just scattered around. 20 total months of base game species plus 2 DLC species per pack. More packs this year, once every 3 months after 78 packs are re-added. All depends on Huango. Sure. I mean, they could do free animals for the DLC updates. Maybe they need to keep people off their backs about reselling stuff. Could be the case. Okay. So, now we're going to chuck you, bigger pillar, in here. Oops. So we're going out here to cover where all those pieces come together. Like that. Well, no, we got to cover the top part, actually. I guess we move forward more to cover that. Something like that. Alternatively, I put it further out so that it gives me more to cover the rock. So we could align it by the back instead. Actually, let's cancel that, because this is... Oh no, that is covering the... Huh. That is covering the fence piece. Well, the problem I have now is that I have clicked off and I can't get it back. So yeah, let's just go here, grab our pill, whatever we called it, our blueprint, pillar farer. Hey Zach, welcome to the stream. Oh god, and then I gotta align the height. Wait, is it smaller? Wait, how is it smaller? Wait, what? Sir? I should have made the existing one a group. That would have been way easier. Okay, let's just try and grab it. If I can get the piece inside, which I definitely can't grab. I've made mistakes. I got it. I got a solution. I got the solution. We do this. Now it's back out here. Okay. Now we grab this. Confirm. Create group. Done. Now we can do this properly. Notho should function theoretically like a croc now. Otherwise, what are they doing? Okay, so if I do that, I can cover up the whole railing. Is that what I want to do? Because this here then is very compressed. But I think that's probably still ideal. Because that maximizes the amount of space we have on the outside. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna go with this. That's not bad. All right. Do we have anything for Shakshimao? We do. We have a diorama. We have signs. We have a diorama. Upper and lower. Okay. And the sign we have is very dramatic. If I put this here, it kind of blocks everything off. But maybe? Or we put it... Ooh, wait. We put it here. We put it just like right in the path. Like this. Don't think it's quite straight. Okay, there's easier way to do this. To get this properly aligned, we take it over here. We align the rotation angle first. It's actually pretty close. don't think I've achieved anything so far. There's a red strip kind of the whole length. I think the alignment's pretty good. Okay. Let's do it. I was still just second guessing whether or not I want it like right here, but I think we'll go with it. I can't tell. Is it crooked? Like its own layout? I think so. This is crooked relative to that, right? I think that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, see? Definitely. So what out of this? So this is all roof pieces. So which part of this is actually crooked? Would I prefer the pack to have Sarko and Pura instead of Posto and Desmato? No. No. 100% no. Yeah, exactly. 3 big Crocs would have been boring. The roster they picked is 100% the correct one if they're only doing 3 Crocs. 100%. You have Asian style decorations we could use? Okay, I could take a look at some point probably. But first we need to actually get this like working. So something is crooked. Something here is not quite right. Case in point. So we are playing the game of find the thing that is misaligned. Is it this roof element? You see that's misaligned? And this side isn't. Yeah. So this roof element. Wait, is it just... Oh, it's this whole roof element here. Oh, is it misaligned because the size is weird? Why is that? Is that not just better? Something is still misaligned. Oh man, it's gonna bother me. Is there a good way to like... I guess you can look at the grid. Yeah, see the gridding? You see where the line goes through the middle of this whole structure? This whole thing is tilted. So my guess would be, if I was a betting man, what I think is going on here is I think this entire top half is tilted. So can I do this in a way where I don't grab? Okay, grabbing the trees is fine. I just don't want to grab the base. We have this. Okay. See that alignment, that looks okay. So I think it's just this. Confirm. Or we just... I can't... It doesn't rotate. Wait, why doesn't this... Wait, the whole thing is... Okay. Wait, why can't I rotate this? I can only rotate it by 90 degrees. Huh. Yeah, that piece allows, so is probably a bottom frame piece that can't be typically rotated. Usually splitting from group fixes it. Okay. I mean, this part here looks like it's aligned correctly, so I'm trying to figure out what actually... Oh, look at this, right? This wood piece here comes out, and here it doesn't. So is this where the misalignment comes in? Maybe. I think that, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's the top piece that's twisted. Let's try this. Sorry. Edit you. One more time. Okay. Can't be rotated. Can't say... You have to say your glider not the only one who spends time fixing things you like from the workshop. Yeah. Once I see it, I have to do something about it. I can't just ignore it. It's not a thing I can do anymore. Okay, what if we do... Fuck. Is it because this... Yeah, okay. So it's the roof segment pieces that are gridded. Wait a second. Does this look aligned with the rest of this? So we have the beam here. This actually does seem to be aligned, but this beam is this is not part of the roof segment. Yeah. Wait a second. So maybe we do... Okay, let's do this. We grab all of this, right? And then we ungrab the roof. Forget the roof. There we go. Control. I had to remember the thing. I lost this. Okay. Now what about this cross beam piece? What is this? Wait, what is this piece? This L-shaped piece is completely different. Okay, let's just kick it out. Okay. This can be rotated. Okay. Now we're cooking. First things first. We bring this forward. Yes, you can see that it is not quite aligned. Oh, that piece, wait, that piece is actually not aligned up to down. Fuck. This is the real Chaos Theory DLC. This piece is offset. This whole thing is... Every piece is slightly crooked. It's like designed to drive me insane. Oh no, I missed half the letters. All this could have been avoided if they just gave us dynamic signs. Okay. Have I achieved anything? Has this done... Okay, so that piece being misaligned doesn't matter because it's actually in the base. Have I done anything here? No. Fuck. What do I want to do with this? The roof is definitely too wide. Okay. Do we just leave it? We don't need more Hell Creek animals. Hell Creek's got enough guys. We do need, well, okay, I would like to see, unironically, the Celosaurus at some point. Another, Hypsilophodon-esque animal, but that's just me. But, like, we got to do this, okay? We're gonna not go crazy, but, like, this is just objectively missing. Wait, how do I turn off grid? Because I can't even align this piece. Oh yeah, Anzu as well. Nanotyrannus, okay, look. Also fine. We just made a DLC. It's Anzu, Nanotyrannus, and Thescelosaurus. Hell Creek DLC is a go. Hey Rathalos, I was better before I tried to start fixing this decoration, and now I've gone insane. I just gotta split it. Is there, can you do that on this screen? Anywhere? There is no, like... Okay. Now at least those corners match with the cross beams. Do I just ignore every other flaw I know is present in this decoration for my own sanity? I think I have to, or we'll be here all day. Let's just not look too closely at it. Let's just call it good. Now, what I did want to see was what we had for signs. I put signs plural, which is not going to give me nothing. Wetlands, don't want those. So I could take some little signage and put some signs up on these pillars to make them look like something. Problem is, it's just going to feel like fillers. I'm just going to feel like I'm just slapping stuff on the pillars to have it, which I don't love. No fire. Yeah, don't light the exhibit on fire, please. I might just leave them. Alright. Let's call it good. Next, we have two other decorations for Shakshimao. So we've got a couple of different... what is... Just like some fence pieces accidentally included on this, it looks like. These are like little diorama pieces. They don't really fit in my area unless I put them at this angle, which I could do. I could also put them out here and have the path like cross between the two. Wait, what if I put them like this? I could extend it out further, maybe. Okay, let's do this. Can you just build me a slope, please? Thank you. Just want to delete this path. So we're just going to run this out. We're just going to run this out. Delete this. That's my geothermal. I guess that stays connected. This is a Chinese exhibit technically, but we're taking some Japanese inspiration for the style of the part because the game gives us more building pieces for that. Actually, let's just run this out here like this. I'm just going to move this, I think. This is powering that. So we'll just chuck it down here somewhere. Oops. JWE3 Jurassic period, 3 new animals. I'm not going to do the old animals because that's whatever, but for new Jurassic animals, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Yeah, we need Japanese dinosaur in the game for sure. I don't remember when any of those are from, so I don't know if that meets our needs for this theoretical DLC. Let's cut this. It's probably fine, because this one ain't doing anything up there anyway. Torvosaurus is not a bad one. What else? What do I think we need? I mean, we could do, honestly, like, Mosaurus is actually early Jurassic, so I could actually do Mosaurus. Yeah, we need a prosauropod like Platyosaurus and Mosaurus, 100%. We had Whirro for a new Stegosaurid. Trichovenator or Sinosaurus. They're not bad. I'd have to really think on this one. I'm not sure what we should have for Jurassic. This is a complicated one. Okay, you're going to want to sink into the ground. That is not good for me. Let's do this. Alright. Once more. Yangchuan is okay too. Ooh, I got one. I want a new Diplodocid. I want Barosaurus or like Supersaurus or Seismosaurus or something. I forget. Is one of those is invalid. I don't remember if it's Super or Seismo. I always mix those two up. But I think that would be cool. Do we want this to be like on the path? Maybe? Because it looks awkward covering up the path, or not covering up the path. Well, then it's awkward at the top where like the path runs into it. Let's do it like this. Oh, it's signs. Okay. We don't have any use for these. These animals aren't in the game. Miragaia is a good one. Yeah. Ooh, Salitosaurus. Salitosaurus would be a good include. Yeah, I suppose we could do, if we're doing pterosaurs, then that could be where I'd put Dirk. I prefer Dirk over Ramphorhynchus because it's larger and it's essentially the same animal. It's a Ramphorhynchid. So this was lower. So now we want the upper diorama. This comes with Chungking, Gigant, and Momenchi signs. I could use these signs. I could get rid of this, but I like the fact that this is Shoxy Malformation specifically. The signs don't really give me enough. I think we're going to not use these. They're nice signs, but... Okay, then what I want to do is I want to take the path. I want to try and do this. If we can cover up this corner, like this. Because then it looks a little more... Yeah. Like a proper plaza coming around it. Kojisaurus is a monospecific genus of basal hadrosaurid from Japan. Hadrosaurids in early Cretaceous. That would be good. Not for that. Volcanodon could be good. Yeah, like an early small sauropod. That could work. Okay. Cool. Now we just need to cover these corners. So we need this. Yeah, we were doing this so that this piece is right. Can't tell where it's going because I'm looking at the top piece. That's why. Okay. It's a lot of work. I'm pretty happy with what's coming out here, though. I think this is coming together. Like, we're getting somewhere with this. Okay, one of these. Rotate it around. And shoot it all the way down to the other end. Asian pack new animals. We definitely need some sort of Japanese dinosaur, like Fukuisaurus or Fukuivenator or something. 100%. What else? I don't know. That's another one I have to think about what my other ones would be. Do I believe in this catching up with DLC by having 2 more, one in October and a final one in December? We know they're supposed to be accelerating the DLC release schedule. That was confirmed by the investor meeting they had. Anybody specifically citing like actual months is full of shit. They have no idea what they're talking about. Just rampant speculation. I think even this like gap here is fine. Like, I don't think we need to do much else with that corner. We just need to cover it with one of these pillars. Which we were doing all the way out front like this, right? Is that correct? Is that what I was doing? No. Right, we were allowing the pillar part to stick out, or not the pillar, the fence, whatever, the metal part to stick out. We were covering that, just the wood paneling, like that. More DLC than usual, or just faster dev times? Probably both. Those both kind of go hand in hand. Hard to have one without the other. Oh no, we were more aligning that on the interior side with the this cross piece, so I don't know how well I can make that work otherwise. Heterodontosaurus I would be down for. I think hetero could be cool. Oh no, we can still do this because this is still here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Bam. Hetero's great with his little vampire fangs and stuff. Very cool animal. Those tiny wing dinos, are any of those from Japan? I like Yi. I don't know if there's anything like Yiqui from Japan that is known. So that's it's a good idea for an animal to add to a DLC, if albeit a bit small. But we don't really, I don't know if we have anything appropriate. Here, I'm gonna rotate this one slightly because I know it's slightly rotated wrong. Just a smidge. Oh, I forgot we had the angle snap on. There we go. Okay. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Now, I'm going to save the game now. That's only half of the moat. Yeah, JWE3 is from China. I'm saying like we're talking like an equivalent animal, right? I think 2 DLC this year would not be out of reach though. Got a new sub from you, 4:30 a.m. for you. Your baby sleeps, and you'll join them now. All right, catch you later, TJ. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, this is coming together. You know, another like 40 hours like this, we got a park. I want to take care of these corners, but if we can't fix this, actually, this one's almost fine. So let's try and fix the other one. I was gonna say, I'm okay with having a little bit of dirt mounted up, but it looks like we don't actually need it to be a problem. We want to just make sure that we're not doing exactly this, where it like dips down in the corners, because that looks bad and gross. Especially when you can see underneath the boardwalk. Very bad. Oh, yeah, Maip would be fantastic. I'm on team put that guy in the game. You have my vote. Okay. Corner done. This one's got to be fixed back up a little bit. Ah, man, why you got to be like this? Okay, let's do terrain protection. Does not a thing. We can protect water. We cannot protect terrain. Rough. I wish the terrain tools reacted the same upslope and downslope, and they don't, and it's very frustrating. Because you have to go back, you have to fix the top, and then you have to go back and redo the bottom every time. It's not great. Yeah, we need more Megaraptoran representation, 100%. Megaraptorans, underappreciated critters, really cool. Fuck me, dude. JWE, can you not? Bruh. Another Therizinosaur would be good. We could do Duonicus or some smaller scale one or something. Okay, maybe we just call this good. Maybe I don't worry about these little bits of terrain sticking up here because I'm going insane trying to get the terrain to work with me. We have modded terrain tools even, so this shit only gets worse. Dude, I hate this dip. Ugh. Just want it to be flat here and not flat here. Is this so much to ask? Okay, nobody touch anything. It's mostly good. It's not perfect, but we need to stop. We can never get it perfect. JWE will not allow us to have perfect. It is not a thing that we're allowed. Okay. Did I affect this corner up? No, corner looks good. Don't touch it. Nobody breathe. All right. Now, I think I have a different moat decoration. I mean, I know I have a different moat decoration. So we got this two-sided moat, which we could use. We got moat with fence. Oh yeah, this is the crazy one. We're not using that one here. There's our wood moat. This is the moat corner. This is the other very elaborate moat. Got this guy, this singular piece. We got this that I don't even remember seeing before in my life. That's another good moat. So I think this is just a modification of this guy. Let's grab this. So what I want to do, don't want this fence up top. All right, let's kill all these. There we go. So no fence. This bit here, I don't think we need either. Okay. And then it's like one piece too large, maybe? So what if we just kill this, and then grab this, and then bring it down? What am I looking at? Okay. So now if I have this guy, we just merge it over here like this. Then we've got the nice fancy visitor section, and then we've got the broader others section. Hey Rugops, welcome to the stream. Have I decided how I want to incorporate the new update into the park? Yes, I have decided. Did you want me to tell you how I decided? We're not going to use Dinosuchus. That's what I've decided. But we'll use the other two. Because we can do a Chinle formation exhibit. Jacopil would be good. I could be on board with that for sure. I was trying to get rid of the seam. I didn't do it quite right. There we go. Does it flicker? Not really. What about up here? Nope. So yeah, we'll do Chinle as a replacement for the Cloverleaf, I believe was what I was going to do, which is the Aqualops dig site. So we won't have Aqualops in the park. Oh no, anyway. And we will get Posto with Desmatosuchus and Coelophysis, which I think will be a fun little triple exhibit if we combine all three of those together with gene traits to make them not, you know, brutally kill each other. Still technically possible to include sticks if we want to. Yeah, we could do like pure shale. We could do like a Western Interior Seaway exhibit. I decided against it because it's a little too complicated. It's a little too much. Now, here's the thing. Do I just want to do this like straight all the way down? I just do this as the moat and there's like a very narrow gap in this section. Kind of like it. But like theoretically, if a Mamenchisaurus fell down here, he's never getting out. But also if a Mamenchisaurus fell in here, he'd just die anyway. Permian DLC would be cool. I could be down with that. I think I don't know if the terrain's gonna work with me actually. If I'm that close. Maybe. We're going to have to adjust the height anyway here. So... Oops. Height almost works. Shit. Is Herrerasaurus still going to be included? Yes, it is currently on the roster, but it is subject to being cut, let's say. Because we did increase the size of the roster by doing Chinle. I'm not familiar with Ajnabia. I don't even know what that guy is. And Beasaurine Hadrosaur from Morocco. Interesting. Morocco is very interesting for a Hadrosaur. Now, I could leave the ground slightly higher. We could do this. Or I end up... Actually, yes. Okay, I've decided. We do this. Then we take this all. We take it up. So that it's at level with that. Might want to just put in another flat piece out here because trying to get this height to work is going to be pretty annoying. Maybe it'll work. You know what? I think we can make that work. I think that's not bad. Rajasaurus, I will always support adding another Abelisaur to the game. I don't even care which one. I'm on Team Rugops, but I won't complain about any other one getting added. Actually, the one I would like to see would be the giant Kenyan Abelisaur, if it is named. That's the real team I'm on, but no sign of him yet. Like, in literature, I mean, no sign of him yet. Ceratoseucops is a more paleo-accurate European Spinosaur stand-in? Maybe. Ceratoseucops would be a little redundant with Irritator in my mind, because we've just had a really good Spinosaurid. Do we really need another one right away? Like, I think there's, other stuff we need more than that. I'm not going to worry too much about some of the finer points of the animal roster for this park until we actually get to that part. So, like, Herrera is in the roster until I decide he isn't, basically. Okay, so this is slightly further down that way. We don't really need new ceratopsids. I think we're good. I think if there's any one category in this game where we're good, we don't need any thank you, it's ceratopsids. As much as I like a good ceratopsid, like, we've got enough. They're overrepresented as it stands. Dawson Trurus. Eh. Ew, look at this. Look at the rocks pop in as we get further away. That's like the distance LOD or something. Weird. But then they disappear when we're actually close. Can I go in the moat? Random thought. Obstructed? Son of a bitch. At least we can... Nope, we can't walk very far this way either. Dude, this sucks. I wish you could walk properly on decorations. I hate that, like... You can't do that. That I can't go, like, look over the edge here. I'm actually stuck. Release me! Okay. Well, that's looking pretty good there. The question now becomes, how do I do the rest of this exhibit? Do I continue the moat? I could just continue it to this cliffside. That kind of takes care of itself. I mean, we have this natural canyon here, too. We could just link it to. Lielanosaurus is pretty cool. I could see that getting in the game. I'd be fine with that. Ichthyovenator. That's fine, too. Same, you know, same argument as Ceratosuchops of, like, we've kind of got some guys, but on the same side. It's not the worst thing. All right, so I could put in a gate back here. Yeah, this is our Chinese Stegosaur Mamenchisaurus exhibit. Boom. And our dining. Wait, is there not a default, like, table and chairs, or is it something different? Like, seating? Okay, that's a lot. Nope. Umbrella? Okay, there's the table umbrella. Is there not a default table umbrella blueprint? Did I just steal a pillar? The fuck? I just stole a pillar and it's gone. Control Z doesn't work. What the fuck? I've been completely fucked. I can't Control Z. Bring my pillar back. What the fuck? This game. What was that about? I've never been so ripped off in my life. I didn't even realize I clicked on it. Duplicate. You piece of shit. I think I made the rotation worse, 100%. All right, don't touch nothing. Jeez. All right, it's good. What was I doing? Tables. Tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. Where are they? These are all workshop. Do default blueprints exist here? Yes. Bingo. What is this called? Guest dressing 3. Well, no wonder I couldn't find it on search. Ooh, we could put him out here. Like right at the end? Wait, that's really sick. Do we just keep using the same one? I guess we only really have the one. Why did it disappear? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, nice little seating area right by the exhibit. If you ask me at a moment's notice, I'm pretty much going to support Yad in any dinosaur to the game. Like, I don't know how much benefit there is to keep listing things, to be honest. These are barely going to fit. I mean, I don't want that one anyway. Oh, these ones are thankfully better sized. So I kind of just thinking we align these so the entrance feels like it's in line with the path behind it. Except these ones are asymmetric. Like, maybe I want to put this actually further along so that it's like this. So the corner kind of touches on each side. Alright, they both food. Wait, oh. I swear I put down a drink. Huh. I definitely didn't. And then maybe we do some cherry trees around the side. Nope, no space. Well, let's just do not that. We can always put some decorative ones in. Can we do anything about the annoying path texture? Not really. We can do something like taiga to cover it up. I hate that the game does this. I hate this shit. This like sand around everything. Like it's so annoying. Like if you go snow, it doesn't happen. It's literally like a deliberate feature of the grass, which is just weird. We could consider paving everything over. Well, if we do this grass, it's less bad, which is weird. It does replace that altogether, which is not what I want. Right, we'll put the gift shop somewhere else so that we don't break the symmetry. And then the question becomes, what do we do with the other gap? Small hotel is not small. I'll tell you that much. We could put bathrooms in. Maybe we do that. Like just put a Asian style bathroom. On each side, just a paired. Paired for the vibes. We had a Nickelodeon documentary about prehistoric life that came out this week that was explicitly using AI generated imagery in the descriptions. You'd have 2 nickels and that blows. Yep. There's going to be a lot of fucking quick-ass garbage productions in the coming years of people trying to make good on their AI investments. We could do like some paleo veg back here for vibes. On the outer ring, away from the cherry trees. We'll think about what to do there. And I think I'm just gonna merge this over. I guess, with this like existing canyon. I guess I'll do that. I can always change it later if I decide I want to do like a proper, more structured like moat around it or something maybe. We're going to put a ranger station somewhere. I think I'll have the entrance back here. So maybe we end up with like a ranger station. I mean, honestly, the other ranger stations are over there anyway. We could just have this be the access point for the rangers that are way over here. We need placeable paleo veg. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have... There's so much stuff that it's like, why do we not have a decorative version of this or whatever? It's a problem. Just making sure the dinos can't climb out there. All right. Let's find our overlay. I'm gonna put it up front, actually, I think, more than I was originally planning. Looks good to me. Do I think the Colombian Mammoth fits better than Jurassic franchise vibe-wise? I don't know. Versus like a traditional woolly mammoth? Not necessarily, but not necessarily no either. I could just like push this over here more too. Put in some rocks to cover the gap then. We'll use some dynamic rocks. Then we can do a little bit of this. I kind of like the way this looks like a kind of little forested gully. That's kind of cool. Don't think a bird would be remotely controversial in PK. Yeah, that'd be probably is going to come in PK. It'd be weird if they didn't have some sort of terror bird in there. That's all looking good. And I guess, yeah, we're just going to head over to the cliff here. So I guess we just do a little flatten action, and we just do a little whatever. Just trying to make it feel not strictly like a linear artificial thing, trying to make it feel a little more like a natural, maybe like little canyon thing going on here. All right. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Unreal. God damn. Oh, we have no money. Shit. Are we profitable? All right, let's start speeding up here so we can get some cash flow.
Ladies and
Fuck. Okay, then we got to cover this up. We got a little down slope thing here. Not gonna bother changing this side. Or trying to put water or anything in there. So maybe we just gotta do. Maybe we just raise the terrain slightly. Why is it so fucking geometric, dude? Just gonna plug that too. That's pretty good. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, maybe that's good enough. This side's slightly filled. The other side is like flat. It's fine. Doesn't matter. All right. That works for me. Excuse me, sir. Why have you placed yourself in that exact way? Good. Yeah, this one went in fine because of the way I think the rotation axes work with those panels, I'm guessing. Okay. Cool. Let's get through this storm.
Vehicles really struggling here. Reassigning road.
Oh, we have some cash. Not much, but enough. Let's just put cherry trees in between these buildings, I think. We can use paleo veg to decorate some of the other continental areas. I think just keeping this consistent aesthetic for this sector is not bad. Weird that it generates like one non-cherry tree here. What's that about? Yeah, that's part of the brush. Do I think we'll get Gigantopithecus to have a King Kong? I think, okay, here's my hot take, right? We get an April Fool's DLC, okay? We can have Gigantopithecus for King Kong jokes. We have condors for the "you wouldn't be complaining if I cloned a flock of condors" line from the movie, and then we find something else to throw in there for like a free, like it won't actually be like a paid DLC, but it'll be like a joke DLC, like a free download for like April Fools. And then that stuff will like stay in the game as technically available.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
But it's all
for any
goofy.
inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous.
I feel like I had another idea for this, but I can't remember. Maybe it's time to finally start an episode after 2 hours. Baby, OBS, hello? OBS? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, there it goes. Well, after 2 hours of tinkering, we're back to Fossil Formations of the World. This is our new Shakshimao exhibits. We're playing basically off of the hillsides and the canyons that are here, and then putting in this like little moat so that you can just kind of, come in here, trick down through the Asian sector of the park, and or kind of not, yeah, they're first person view, and come over here to our restaurants and pull up a seat right at the moat overlooking the eventual herbivore exhibit, which is in progress. And I think that's a fun little aesthetic. We got our Shaxi Mao sign that we found on the workshop. It's a little crooked, just don't look at it that closely. Somebody's dying. So we'll have to get the animals in here and like continue to decorate this and make sure it's going to hold the animals we need it to. It looks pretty big to me, so I think we'll be fine. And then we're going to not have it over here. So I took out the tower we put in last time. And I cleared out... well, I didn't clear anything else out, but we're going to move everything more down here so that this is more consolidated. I didn't really like this long looping path going all the way around this mountain ridge. It kind of sucked. It kind of didn't help anything. We're just gonna get rid of it. All right, and now maybe we can finally start adding animals to this sector. You Googled me, or did you Google yourself? Unclear. Shit. Now this is doing a thing. Infected wound. You Googled me. Oh. What did you find out? We gotta get you turned on as well. Google recognized me. What, like the channel? Wait, I just saw that he had a capital A in his name. What the fuck? Am I going to do a cryo formation? Cryolophosaurus will be in this park. He will have an interesting enclosure, I think. I already have some idea on what I'll do with it. Okay, and this was the little hypothermic shit. I guess we'll treat him for now, even though I am going to get rid of him. Do you have snow on this map? Does it look like it's snowing? Because it is. You just realized Guanlog isn't a contemporary of those animals? Are you talking about the Shakshimao animals?
Transportation complete.
Alright, so let's steal the hatchery, maybe. And put it way the hell down here. Somewhere. Maybe we just put it like here? No, because that's out of range of power. Put it here. Did I get another scam on the Twitch chat? Was there another bot? I didn't notice. I don't pay much attention to them anymore. They're going to get Cenozoic mammals because we got snow. Ah, confirmed, yes. If there's snow, there must be snow mammals.
Performing patrol duties.
Avian pox, god damn it. Okay, at least the MVU's still powered on and dealing with that immediately. That's convenient. Alright, geothermal power. Let's get this moved into a better area. So this is a 16. Yeah, so we'll put you right about here. Ooh, let's put it like right here, because then it's like right on the cliff edge. which feels like where geothermal power should be. Can't tell what's going on with the fog. Yeah, they're path ditching, right? Okay. We'll kill this and this. Honestly, maybe that. Ooh, yeah, because I don't want it to delete my plants. So we run it like that. Nice. Okay, it's not close enough, but we can do a increased radius. Bam. Alright, we've now powered the front section, so our little moat and little viewing area here, this is all set up and working, except for this hole in the terrain. I'll tell you, the most fiddly part of this is getting the terrain to work the way you want it to, because it does not like to cooperate. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. We got a little bit of, like, you know, stuff coming through in the corners, but we've done what we can. I'm mostly happy with it. Alright. And this is just paired bathrooms just for the vibes. Pairing the bathrooms has not really achieved anything, but it does look good. Oh, and I should say, these are decorative Shaxumao dioramas. Lower and upper formation dioramas, so we've gone ahead and tossed these in here. Because they work as a really good decorative thing. I didn't even notice the sign. Maybe I put a path around these so that guests can actually see the sign. Might not be a bad idea. 494. Okay, we're making slow amounts of money. We have the hatchery moved over here now. Is at least a placeholder position for it. We'll see if we keep it there. It is tucked behind the tree line, so it's not like a bad spot for it. And we did have some disease that cropped up in a snowstorm, so I did have to do some stuff over here. I think we can shut you down. Oh, sorry, are you still in here? Yeah, get over there. Get back to your friends and family. And then as soon as you're gone, can I just shut this down now?
Attention personnel.
Great.
We have detected power outages.
Will this park be on the workshop? Yes.
Okay,
Assuming we can
remain calm.
Assuming we
Stay
can
cool,
shut
as
up.
it were.
Grab it.
It's the animals that are stressed, not us.
No, they're not.
We're relaxed. Or at least we will be when you handle the on-edge dino.
Nobody's on edge, Cabot, except for you. Yeah, assuming we can strip the mods out and the park still loads, I will put it on the workshop, which should be the case. The mods are minor. Online scammers never come to people's houses? Well, I mean, not if you're doing it right.
Asset delivered.
But I mean, sometimes things get weird, so. Alright, we need maintenance. I noticed things were degrading. Yeah, I think we'll put it here because this is a fine enough spot for it. We'll put it on this side so that it's by the generator. I don't know how that works with PS5, Xbox, etc. I'm not going to do anything to preclude it from working on there, but I don't know if they prevent you from using stuff if it's too complicated or something, which could be the case. So, I don't know. I would just put it like right here. It's a good little... Oh, it's out of range of that. It sucks. Delete. Okay, so we still have that gap back there and that gap back there. So we'll need maintenance stations on both of these fence areas. You could download the park I did before. Yeah, so like theoretically this should be downloadable, but maybe it becomes too complicated. I have no idea. Okay, and then the power situation. So this generator here is on an 8 branch, and it is covering now only this gate. So let's do a little... All of this is a friggin' mess, by the way. Let's do one of these. Let's split this again. Wait, if I want power, this has to be on a fucking path network. How do I do that properly? How is that not allowed? What are you talking about? Increase the radius. Sure. And I guess we're just kind of put in like a monorail station. Oh yeah, I have no money. All my money gone. All money go away. Money gone. No monies. Crazy how iOS updates are getting stupidly large to deliver a worse experience. That's everything, my guy. Every fucking software in existence is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh god, it's 125k. Okay, okay. You know what? Fuck that. We're just putting in paths.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected power has now been restored across the site.
We may deal with this later anyway.
Understanding.
Team 5 cannot find Eric as part of their patrol. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, so paths around this maybe. So what do we want to do? We do like this. These are slightly different positions, maybe. It's also like not exactly aligned properly. Okay. Why is 12 gigabytes not enough? I don't know, man. They just gotta keep sticking it to the pores. I say as somebody whose software or devices also suffer. I wonder if these are different shapes, because like having some trouble getting that to align. Yeah, because that one comes like right to the end, but this one goes over, goes past in a way that's not expected. Is it because I did something like that? What if I do this? I kind of hate that. Okay. New plan. New plan. None of this. None of this. Keep that. None of this. None of this. Keep that. And we do this to this to this. Yeah. Okay. 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 That's looking pretty cool. Fish. Why fish? Now what? We do this, and then we do like insufficient funds, bruh. Oh, we're never gonna finish this park. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
Damage that needs patching up.
No, why are there guests here? What are they even looking at right now? Okay. I may make the executive decision to give us money. Money me money now. Hey, can you like please not do that? Please don't. There you go, buddy. You think you remember following me, but you don't know. Okay. Fair, I guess. Let's crank that up a little bit. There we go. One month. Why are we doing fish? I mean, why not, I guess. Everything do be fish. Okay. Yeah, this park is coming together. It's long ways to go. We've only spent like fucking 20 hours. It hasn't been 20 hours. It's been what, 3 good streams, so we're over 10 hours, and this is basically what we've got. I mean, we have this exhibit, but we're playing with like fully enabled economy, so that's time consuming. Definitely a downside to things. The monorail's got to be deleted. We got other stuff that needs to change here yet, but you join Discord? Cool, cool. Welcome to the Discord. All right. I'm doing it. With executive decision, we're resetting cash one more time. All right. 3 million bucks, and we can get our replacement animals bred now. So we don't even have we don't even have the Dinocarus fossil. Yeah, it'll be like the Smithsonian. We're gonna be building this for months. Like, I'm telling you, it's gonna take 2 months at least. Okay, reactivate you. That depowers my hotel. Yeah, I forgot we didn't even have Dinocarus done. Like, we have to do this. There is no other way to go about this. Staff center can be shut down. I think we shut down the ranger temporarily. Now I'm just losing viewing gallery, which is okay because there's another one here. Yeah, because like we're done building, and so I would just be sitting here for cash, and that's kind of bad. All right, I reset the cash $3 million so that we can actually afford to go dig stuff up. Dinocarus wasn't even done yet. We just kind of have to do this if we don't want to sit here forever, and I don't. So whatever. We would have a lot more money if the income tax hadn't been insane initially anyway. Yeah, we're gonna, the Cenozoic period's gonna end, and mammal kind is gonna go extinct before we're done with this park at this rate. All right, we got a bunch of stuff here that's shuttered right now. Honestly, this monorail, no, it needs to be on to keep this generator powered, but does that matter? I mean, I need it for my hatchery. Yeah, whatever. Well, anyway, let's let these fossils get in. Can't we deep scan a Dinocarus to get the genetics we need? Oh, that's true. I forget that's a mechanic. But I'd like to finish the genome anyway. I always feel bad cloning incomplete animals like that. So, but yeah, we get money for that, don't we? We should just do that anyway. Right? I do like this monorail snaking through the forest like this around the hill. It's kind of a cool vibe. Can I have this thing go any faster? Ooh, our status info's down. I can scan though manually with this, so I might as well do that. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Hello? Apparently I can't. Okay, now they have status info, maybe? I don't know if the deep analyze or if that did it. That's 100K. Like, that's not nothing. Oh, and the drone ceases to exist. Very cool. Yeah, so that just gave me status info, or like maybe the scanner did work, it just wasn't obvious? I don't know. I went ahead and scanned our animals for extra gene manipulation points in the future. It seemed useful. Looks like we're going to have a couple batches here to clear before we can do anything else. Do we need to go back to the field? Yeah, damn. Alright. And there goes all the money I earned. Cool. Yeah, it's a really good thing we reset the cache, because that was going to take forever to run normally. Like, we were going to be here for hours doing just 2 expeditions. The whole park will be better off once we get the other section open properly with animals on it. Because the problem right now is that, like, this sucks. We're, like, in trouble power-wise. Is anybody going to these amenities? Because we did see people on the path. Yeah, these are at negative profit. We should just shutter these.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
%. We can wait for the next batch of fossils. Get a little money back there. Shit.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
The classic $1 million dig to get a single fossil that was missing. Taking us from 96% to 100%. Legitimately, in a challenge mode, wouldn't be worth it. You would just leave it there, untouched. No, let's do the 8. Let's speed it up. We desperately need to tear this section of the park down. Like, micromanaging the power sucks ass. We had a avian pox, so I had to turn this on, which shuts off a bunch of other crap. So deactivate you, deactivate Expedition Center.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, so yeah, let's let that run. That's 20 seconds. Actually, let's get over here. Did I set the galleys up correctly ever? Tranquillian, random favorite. We have the random favorites correct. So Amicable's needed. And I could do Humble Social, but I haven't researched them yet. I need these, actually. I do need Humble Social. Because I want these exhibits to be compact by definition. We're probably just gonna... I have to reset the money again, honestly. It's fine. Cheaper, yes. Logistics, no. Logistics, yes, because I don't have the points. So it has to just be everybody. Alright, fine. Go do the thing. Whatever. Alright, that shut down. Everything is powered that needs to be powered. Okay. It's working alright. Suppose with like the discount, these aren't that bad, 140k, but like being down to 500k means I'm not gonna be able to get like Dino Kyruses properly, right? So I could do a thing where I like reset the money, get the animals to replace the ones we made already, and then like reset the cash back to 0 and go from there or something. I don't know. The other factor of it is just like stream time. Because there's like a point where you just want to kind of be making progress on the stream that we haven't, because I spent so much time building. And I had another idea for the exhibit I might want to do. Okay, so that's all good there. Let's get the galleys. Don't know how many galleys I want. I don't think I really had a particular plan for these guys. Oops. And then for the Dino Kyrus, yeah, 1 million a pop. I'm just gonna cheat. We'll get these galleys out, then we'll reset the cash. Breed 2 Dino Kyruses, I think. 1 male, 1 female. I think that's what I want. We should look at this. Oh yeah, no, give me this. Before we do the Dino Kyruses. Alright, 6 of you. I like the red. Is it just me, or do like the female galleys often look better? Maybe that's my own personal attachment to the particular pattern they have, but I don't know. Take you, because you at least have defined stripes. These ones are all just very subtle. We also might have just kind of lost out on some decent ones. We'll take this one. How about this? 2 and 4? Skittish and skittish, that's fine. Alright.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And we're gonna like pay to get rid of these guys as well, which sucks.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right. We're gonna breed them once, so we need like what? 3 medium nests. Is that correct? I think so.
Coordinates in the air.
Right. Shut you down. Ranger team online.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Gallimimus to the park.
Is this park build part of the same universe as the franchise, or is it separate? I don't know. I think it's separate, I guess.
Transportation underway.
Okay, these guys are in. Alright, ground leaf. Do we think ground leaf looks good by the swamp? Like the Tempeskia. What is the time frame for Tempeskia? Because we should consider paleo veg a little bit. Dude, the vegetation layering would be so good. I really like the way vegetation works in PK. It's so much better. Okay, Cretaceous, Northern and Southern Hemisphere. We could do the Tempeskia then. Like, it fits, time frame wise. Honestly, it looks the same. When the trees don't spawn, it's the same brush. Let's keep that area a little clear for now, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
All right.
Asset in transit.
Now we're losing money.
Asset has
Cool.
been delivered.
Look better in 2 where you could actually put vegetation and water. Yeah, it's one of those little downgrades that they gave us. It's a treat. Oh my god. I don't even have a ranger post in here, do I? Do I not have a ranger post in here? Really? I put one in here. No, I do. It's up front. There it is.
Transporting asset.
All right, so we're in the middle of like
Being transported.
reworking things, right? We got the new galleys out. We're getting rid of the old ones, and that means the money is cooked. It's just bad. So I'm gonna reset the cash again in the interest of efficiency. And not, you know, losing mid restructure. This is the last time, I swear it. No more. No more resetting. Alright, Dino Kyruses. Quillian, random favorites, amicable, humble, social, insufficient skill. I accept that. I accept that you think you can't do this. I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. And then I'm going to say, Science Staff Center. Well, I would like to stop playing with infinite cash, like wherever I leave off. So I don't wanna hit the button. Shit, I don't actually want to arrest you. I just saw the thing and I like to do it. Alright, whatever. Really? Really, dude? Now?
Transit has commenced.
Alright. Well, I mean, this doesn't matter that much because nothing is really happening. Alright, everything that happened on this end of the park was non-canon. None of this was canon. Also, if I was going to be very much a stickler with the economy, I would have wanted to, like, figure out a better starting exhibit than just rolling with what we got. Because it turns out our starting exhibit that we randomized into is actually awful because it needs amicable, and that's really bad. Oh my god, please. No, get back in there. Don't you leave.
Asset transportation underway. Asset
Okay.
transportation.
These guys are good to go, though.
Asset being transported. Commencing
A minute
asset
on the
transfer.
rest. We can shut the shelters down. Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our
NVU still
recent
NVUing.
anomalous
Great.
events.
Alright. Maybe now. Maybe now I can do things.
After an unexpected outage, power has across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Okay. Get these guys on. Okay, I guess we'll put the shopping over here, maybe. Because, like, I don't have anything else to put in this section anyway.
Please respond.
Are we... So that's an 8. What do I need to do for the juice? Jesus. Okay. 4 down there, 4 over there, 8 out here, 16 out there. If I split it again in the middle, power consumption 1, because they're just powering gates. Yeah. So we want to split here. Just double it back. We'll definitely have to redo the power at some point.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is quite bad.
after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience
All
and
right.
understanding.
Still making progress. So, look at our horrible power grid. This powers everything correctly. It's just a rat's nest of, like, looping back with the pipes. Where are they getting their power from? This island simply doesn't have any activity. Well, I mean, you see the power is over by a mountain, which means it's a volcano, maybe. I just wanted to use geothermal because it was the new thing, without considering whether or not it makes any logical sense. But it's not like we can have a volcano on the islands anyway, so don't question it. That's all good to go. Let's get it done. Synthesizing. Dinokairos. $2 million. Begin. Experimental synthesis. I've never seen this in my life. This might be rebirth? I mean, there's like 50% chance of failure. Like, why would you ever do this? Take the worker morale. But, very interesting. Alright, and yeah, the medium entity is now pulling in people. There we go. Selling stationery. Wow. Wowie. Okay. Great. It's coming together. It's very ramshackle in a lot of ways, but we've got small sections that are like finalized, which is kind of what I was expecting. Incubation failure never happened in this game. Yeah, I mean, that seems like that might be a new mechanic. Maybe we should have just took it for science, actually. Oh well. Yeah, there goes all my money. Very cool. Alright, I want 2 of you. Large appetite is a no-go. Short-lived doesn't matter. So we'll take you 2. The blue is decent. Ooh, the red. Ooh, the yellow. Oh, this is the hardest decision I made in my life. I think I like the yellow. So I think we do the blue and the yellow. Those are our Dinokairuses. We could see what this one is. Yeah, that one's boring comparatively. That one's crazy. I like this yellow quite a lot. Alright, well, I said we weren't going to reset the cache. But what if we did it one more time? You know, what if we just, you know, one more time, reset the cache? This time, for the last time. For realsies this time. Alright, 2 of you, 1 million. 6-2 begin. Yeah, both of those males are pretty good.
Synthesis procedure.
Okay, great. So, with this Deinonychus over here being sedated, we are done. You get rewild. This section of the park is now officially closed. So let's kill the fences. Okay. Amenity. 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 Hotel. Hotel. Maintenance should have stayed, actually. Oops. No, that maintenance probably isn't needed, right? Can I please see the post? There we go. No, it was kind of needed. Actually, that's still not good. One more time. One more time. One more time. Bingo. Okay. All right. And now maybe we can get some of this stuff active. So, arrival point. Actually, I don't even know if I want this specific arrival point. Let's just delete it. The park is now closed. Get out. So, arrival point, helipad. We do this one. Malta, Texarkana, Asia, and Europe. Yeah. Honestly, I like the helipad because it makes sense. Like, how else are you getting to the island, right? Could have the helipad up here. There was no yellow female, unfortunately. Or I could just tuck it in like here. I think I kind of like this spot. Because I may end up deleting all that stuff up on the hill anyway. So this kind of works. What is... Huh? I guess because of the monorail building? Like the hitbox extends out in like a little narrow section like that? I suppose? Must be it. Why don't we just take this and put it over here? It's all, like, the monorail is a placeholder element anyway, and this gets it out of my way for, like, those decorative elements and stuff. We actually need the path. Oh yeah, this is all showing as not active because I literally don't have an entrance. It's not the path on the monorail that's missing. It's the park entrance. True. Okay, a little bit of this. Smooth that crap out. I said smooth that crap out. Please acknowledge my button push. Thank you. Helipad and Asian style. That's Europe. That's Asia. Align it with that. Align it with that. Put it in about there. I'm gonna delete this, I think. And just continue this down. Loop it around and figure out what we do with the rest of that path later.
Across the site.
We're good?
Available personnel.
Okay. Okay. All that's connected back up. We are missing a shelter. Emergency shelter of the... We'll do the InGen variety since it is new. I don't want to design a shelter directly. We'll just put it right across here. That's fine. Okay. Hotel. Small hotel. Engine worker accommodation or a Japanese style one. I feel like a hotel here wouldn't be bad. Even though I just put in my monorail. Okay, listen. Hear me out. What if I just deleted it? Do a little bit of this. I like the shape of this canyon, so I really don't want to mess it up too much if I can help myself. Okay. Then... Okay. We should be essentially online. In theory. Mr. Hammond, we're back in business. In theory. Let's do it here. Well, then it's kind of over the path. If I do it there, it's out of range. We'll do it there. Alright. Why does you connect like that? I feel like at a weird... Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I just would like to delete this. Okay, we did it. Whew. Do my own. That doesn't look crooked. Perfect. Okay. Great. I'm happy with this. We might need a second hotel. We had 2 before. We'll figure out where that goes later. Taking a long time to climb the chat ranks. You got competition. Okay, let's get this monorail back in because we cut off the other section of the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh no, it's out of range of power. No, the power. Okay, apparently that works. So I'm just gonna flap it in there, and we're just gonna ignore how horrible and gross that is for now.
Station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
What is this? I don't know if I can live with that. I don't think I can accept that. It's so bad.
Attention.
That's so bad. Kill this. Maybe this time. We'll flatten this now, right? This will be better. This will work. This time it'll work. This time it'll be different. Okay. Monorail. We'll put it in here, actually. You know what? Yeah, we might as well put it in a place that looks like it belongs. Then at least it doesn't seem out of place. Boom. Okay. The emergency shelter we can actually put over here where there is no power, because that is not a problem. Coverage 100%. Okay, great. Four minutes on these dino cars. All right. Now, over here. So, we have bathrooms. We don't need them. There's no draw. So this is supposed to be here. Oh yeah, wait, we're doing the course for this. Okay, what else belongs here? Staff building, I would say. Put it like this. You gonna hop off? All right, we'll catch you later, Mutasaurus. Thanks for coming on by. Why does this feel crooked? Maybe because it is. Now, is this building crooked? I feel like it is. Maybe not. Okay, ranger station and medical should be moved. This little compound is good to go. Welcome back, Primal Gamer. Lawn must not be the default. This must be just grass. Yeah. Okay. Miss anything? Moving stuff around, rebuilding, getting ready to properly use this section of the park. Yeah, we're going to be losing money until the Dinokyruses are out, of course. Need to click you. Restroom and transport. So they want bathrooms. Over here. All right, it's coming along. All this is cleaned up. We got the Science Center moved back over here, kind of where it was supposed to be originally. And this little compound with our staff building now moved over here too. This kind of engine-themed compound. And we'll put eventually a Hyperloop in and get rid of all the path and the monorail. But for now, it'll sit down there. We're going to move the response facility and maintenance and medical down to where the animals themselves are. That way we have a quick response to everything that might arise here. Question becomes where we put them. With the power being the way it is, it's a little awkward. So these branches are just powering gates at one apiece. I could split and put that somewhere else. We have this guy at 15 out of 16. So I can't really add anything else there. And then backlot stuff here. So this guy's at 0 of 4. And this guy's at 1 left. We might have to bring over one of the other power generators, because we currently have a split where they're powering the vehicles. So yeah, I think we maybe make a little vehicle bay area. And then might have to move the monorail down here. How are we doing on power here? 5? Yeah, okay. So we do this. Then we can strip out all this. We'll clean some of this up later too, I think, because this is all a little awkward here. I feel like everything is just slightly crooked. And I don't like this is definitely not properly aligned, right? Whatever. Okay, so let's start with geothermal. Now, we have a back gate here for entrance into this exhibit, and then a back gate there for entrance into the other exhibit. Neither of those are well positioned for quick response, actually, which is kind of bad. Maybe I just put my vehicles back here. Because we already have this path here, I can run it around this way. I could see the argument. I think we'll do that. Let me move all these around. So, terrain levels. So that's that. A little bit of this. Maybe I'll put it back slightly more, then it's less likely to block in the cars. Plus the helicopters always look good on the cliff edge, kinda. What would I do if you began to plot world domination? I would support your efforts. You can do it. I believe in you. Dominate the world. But why would this not work? Okay, there's a little vehicle bay. Can't be worse than the people who are actually in charge. Exactamundo. Oh, we need to keep a path connection here, actually. Because this path still matters. Keep it on the outside. Oh no, we gotta get the power connection over this way. Okay. No! Damn you! Okay, wait a second. We do this. Okay. We do this. Why are the pipes so finicky? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Insanity. Has that disrupted this cliff? I don't think so. I don't understand the pipe connections and how it works. I'm gonna be real honest. It's fucking mystery to me. Look at this rat's nest of pipes. It's so shit. Sorry, why are you out of power? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's not linked. Oh my god. Bruh.
Personnel. We have detected.
Okay. Okay. I want this one to stay in the area, I think. Actually, let's not get that section. Okay. Sorted it out. Everything's powered. Incredible. Not everything is in range of maintenance. That's really annoying. We'll just deal with that for now. It's a lot of stations, but it'll work.
Task received.
Okay, let's not have these little ones. He's too busy. He's handling too many important tasks. This guy can get these. Okay. This sucks. Let's make this look better. Again, nitpicking, but... This doesn't even do anything, but we're leaving it for now. Alright, 2 ducks departing. The vehicles are now set up back here in a nice little row on the side of the cliff.
We are pleased
Quick access to this, relatively speaking, and not so quick access to this, but it's fine. Everything is powered. If I show you my power grid, it's a mess. Because this is powered all the way from over there.
Asset delivery confirmed.
At some point, when we've upgraded the power more, we'll, like, redo all of this. But I'm done for tonight. I'm not touching it. Everything is powered.
Delivery has been completed.
It works. Alright, Dino Kyruses. Number 1. Happy. Number 2. Happy. You are not gonna breed. Okay. I do quite like the yellow duck. I do need to name everybody. We're gonna name them later. Yeah, cable management's pretty rough. I'll name them all later once we get the babies. And for now, we need to actually do more stuff in this park build because... Sorry, I never turned you back on? True. We need to do more stuff in this park build because I am not getting anything done today in terms of progress. So, we're looking for Chung Kingosaurus, I think. Or Gigant? Chung is there. Yeah, we do Chung. Okay. And then while that research goes, I gotta check our finances. It looks like we're profitable. Cool. Yeah, park is doing okay. These can be better. Simply a case of this. No, I lied. Simply a case of soda. Always bet on soda cans. Yeah, we do have other dinosaurs to actually enter the park. Insert the, you do plan to have, dinosaurs in your, dinosaur game, yeah? Given that we've just been sitting here, building stuff forever. Okay, if I get a new animal in today, then I feel accomplished. I feel like we've done something. So that is the threshold for achievement. If one new dinosaur in 4 hours. And it's a 30 dinosaur park build. So theoretically, it's going to take 30 streams at the rate we've been going, which is over half of a year. So that's a problem. But I think it's going to start picking up a lot now. At least like financially, building is still going to be a whole thing. How dare you? My Chung is a favored job. Oh, we got one off-color galley, which I like. Adds a little diversity to the herd, you know? Alright. Great. So that gives us a group of 10. 6 adults. And we got 4 babies, it looked like. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, we actually got a female child. I think we had 4 males last time, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a welcome change. One thing that sucks with building for bad AI animals, they're fun to watch for like 20 minutes, then you move on and build because it gets boring. Yeah, the animals don't really do much, do they? It's the unfortunate situation we're in. Okay. Shopping is... Well, let's just change it for consistency's sake. Oh, I can't? Is it better or worse? Ah, we'll just do that. It's fine. We need another hotel. Yes. Fossils are in. Money. Valuable, valuable money. Alright. So, hotel number 2. Probably we put in over here. Required power 2, unused power 0. Shit. Unused power 2. Okay. Unused power 0. Unused power. Oh, man. Unused 2, required 2. Sorry, is that actually 2? The Mimi's had like 5 male babies, no females. It's not just my guys, then it's everybody's guys. Alright, let's figure this out. So, how am I gonna cram this in here? So I put it here, it works. I can just pave over this hill, I suppose. Oh my god. I hate that the button presses just don't register sometimes, specifically only on this menu. This is definitely bugged. Because it just doesn't give me any issue anywhere other than terrain tools where it doesn't like accept my inputs. Definitely not a systems issue. Why? Okay. No, but why? Hey, but why? Why are you... I guess because that ledge there? This is why we should always just flatten first and then worry about fixing it up later. Ugh. Alright, 100% accommodation rating. It was a little fiddly to get it in here. We had to push this hill back, but that's fine, you know. This is the thing that can happen in construction, you know, paving down a hill to get a building in there. I do hate this double splitter, but, like, we'll redo all that eventually. At least this part of the park looks good. At least we have this to go home to. So, one thing I was considering, and I don't think I'm going to do it today, but I was thinking about implementing a waterfall that looks artificial. If we can put like a pipe decoration on top of water, which I don't know if we can do, so that the waterfall looks like it's coming out of a pipe. I feel like it's not going to work. And I feel like I don't have the RNG in me to like prototype it tonight, so I'm not going to do it yet. We'll do this next stream. But I think what we'll do for now is just put in a placeholder lake. But eventually that's what I want, is I want like a lake that feels like it's being fed by a artificial water source up on a hill above it. To kind of explain why there's a lake and a waterfall when you can't put a proper river into the park at all. And then maybe it will drain from like the waterway down into this or something. Conceptually be where the park loops back around. Oh no, why are you unpowered? So I had 2 left over. Yeah, I am off by 1 power. How did the game lie to me? It said I had 2 power available when I put in the hotel. And that's just not true. What the fuck, man? Okay, which means I have to just min-max when I'm using the hatchery, I guess. When can I do power upgrades? Yeah, the water still leaves something to be desired. The waterfalls are a good start. There are not enough to fix the water in this game. Power output upgrade 1. Should we just do this? It's all of our money. I think for now we just min-max this. We like lose power to the hotel temporarily or something when we're hatching. Is what it is. Chunkings will be quick anyway. And then in the future we do the power upgrades like as soon as we can. Of course, if we're going to do that, we actually need to send out an expedition. This is actually a thing that has to happen. This one's 6 of 18. So I could split. We can split and branch power back again. Like, I just put it over here. We want to put the split in. There's no maintenance there. Okay, wait, we do this. This goes away. And we do a splitter. So half goes here. Yeah, so splitter. Splitter. You can actually make artificial waterfalls with fountain pieces. The water has gravity, so if you angle them, the waterfalls. Well, I wanted to use the dynamic waterfalls so that the waterfall, like, so that we can have, like, you know, kind of seamless integration of the whole thing. But if it doesn't work, we might have to do it with the fountain pieces. We'll see. Okay, so is everything powered now? The power situation only ever gets worse, but we fixed it. So by putting in a new split, running the pipe all the way down here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, because I don't have the path in. I almost panicked. Wait, why don't I see that this is unpowered on the tooltips at the top of the screen? What is actually going on there?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages on
Kidding.
the site. Available
Double powered from completely different places. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. Fixing these pipes would be a nightmare. Yeah, I think that's why eventually we just strip the whole thing out and throw it all away and start over completely. But we do it once we've built more of the park and we have upgrades that we know properly where things need to be for that. Fossils came back. Some sharks and some shrimps. I love some shrimps. Big fan of shrimps. Yeah, do it on you. I feel like I almost should have a better route for the Jeep to get in here. I could do like a switchback path around the mountainside or something. Or I can move this and actually like put it over here. I kind of like this drainage gully thing we have. I'm sure it's fine. This is weird. This is still weird. At least that looks like a hillside, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. It's better. Heavy is the shrimp that fries the rice. True. Very true. True and good. All right, the last 8%, we're almost there. So, how do Chung feel about Gigan? They like each other in this one, right? 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 Oh, thank God, yes. Whew. Okay. So they will not need the expensive gene. I need my notes. What skin did I want to use here? Quillian. I guess we'll wait till they're complete. You feel your allergies acnipsing all the cherry blossoms? Unfortunate. Okay, some chunks. We're gonna do Quillian. Nice. Because we did. Wait, what did we do with the other one? Hold on. No, this is Yukon. Quillian was the other one, right? Hold on. Verify. Verifying. Quillian. Yukon. So we're doing Yukon because the Yukon is right next to Alaska, and Alaska's right next to Asia. So it's like an Asian skin. It makes sense. Don't at me about geography. It's good enough. I have specifically my skins mapped out in a way that will optimally allow us to have them be reasonably geographically correct. And that's all we can do. Because the game is not balanced. There's northern hemisphere favoritism and stuff. Alright, so good to go. Humble social. I might want babies for these. Probably not the gigants because they're kind of uggos. But I think these guys can have babies. Maybe like one animal per exhibit that's got a clutch of babies or something as a way to do it. I don't know.
Synthesis procedure complete.
That's the same guy. Okay, I mean, like, the red is kind of a classic, but I actually really like the dark Calcarana on this one. I think I definitely want this lady. I like this one a lot. So, as far as guys go, it's either this dude or this dude. I think I like this one as the male more. So I think we do this. That's our crew. Alright.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We're racing against the clock to try to finish close to midnight. Yeah, the chunks are pretty good. Slightly bluish zebras. That's how I see them.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chunkingosaurus to the park. Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
As the Chunkings make their way over, we can do a little first-person tour of the little section of the park we got. Is it white with black stripes or black with white stripes? Oh no. The callbacks. Oh, they're coming in quickly. Sprint. We gotta see them before. Oh, okay. So, one, yay, you can see them. They're small. Two, the guests can't use these tables on the decoration. I hate that. I think I leave it alone. But it's so disappointing that they don't spawn there. There's like a way for me to cheat guests closer to the edge of the moat. Because the path doesn't continue underneath there. You can already see how the path geometry is struggling with its with its life. The cliff is a problem. Damn, that's disappointing. I wish I'm just gonna say this too. I wish the cliffs were easier to make more vertical. They always like populate in these very like geometrically jagged ways, and it's very annoying. All right, let's get these guys settled in. So fruits. Maybe we scatter a little bit, kind of along here to keep them going in a way that keeps them going forward towards the area where the visitors are conceptually. Do you have the empty option of the tables? Usually there's two options. Oh, do I thought these were all the same ones that I kind of put down together. What's the... How do you tell? Like, how do you, Yeah, surely it would be easier for the game to render smooth cliff faces. You would think. But, such as it is now, it's, not like that. Well, I think we're going to breed these guys. So these are medium nest. We're just going to toss it in here. They also have minimal visibility right now. I'm not going to change that. What I might do, maybe we just put in a viewing tower. Because we need to make money. Maybe we just put in like a placeholder viewing tower like this. With the full intent of, I don't have power. Bruh. And I have no power over there. Oh my god. Never mind. No, it's fine. They don't need any more visibility than that. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is one of the default blueprints. So it's the same blueprint. So like the chairs have a different option, but this blueprint doesn't, I don't think. I'm actually very confident it's the same blueprint in both cases. Well, anyway, I think we gotta end. We've been going for way too long. So, I think we'll wrap this episode up here with a minimum amount of progress, but, I mean, actually a lot. In terms of actual design, a lot of progress, honestly. Because this was a pretty good achievement, I think, for the day. I'm pretty happy with this. So, we'll leave it here. Till next time when we put in a lot more effort on actually populating the rest of these exhibits. Alright, so, what do I want? You could do a thumbnail from the Chung's perspective. It doesn't really sell the environment, though. Chung is also not that exciting. So maybe I just lean into the landscape we've built. More than a usual stream in this park. Yeah, we ran pretty late, but I was cooking. Maybe we'll just do this as the thumbnail. Nah, I kind of like having this front part. We'll do this. Technically, you can see there's dinosaurs if you know where to look. They exist. Alright. Dioramas of the buildings in the background, like this or something. So you could do like an angled one so you can see the buildings past them or something. Real shame Dinosuchus wasn't Campanian. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need to use every animal in the park immediately. I don't mind saving one for later. I think that's fine. All right. So, I hope to make more progress on animals next time. But, all right. Good stream. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for coming on by. If I wanted a Western Interior Seaway enclosure, Dinosuchus would be fair. That was my thought, Rugops. I was originally considering the Western Interior Seaway with like Elasmosticks, Dinosuchus, but I decided against it because I don't want to dedicate all of the North American enclosures to Crocs, and I'd rather use Postosuchus. So Dinosuchus is just not going to be in this park build. Just is what it is. All right. I'll catch you guys later.